Alright. Everything should be smooth. I'm streaming just because I don't know, it's out of boredom really. Like I said, like doing I was creating people in Soul Calibur 6. Yeah, I'm trying to get back in it, trying to ease back into it. So I'm gonna try to do some warm-up ones with like a character or two that I'm familiar with. Like probably Sparta from Devil May Cry, and probably I don't know, maybe if I can try my hand at Sora, I might be able to do the other creations that people have requested quite some time ago. So I'm gonna try to get a couple of survivor matches in first, kind of ease myself into this game, and then I'll try like a Raider match or two. I don't want to just go in and just get completely annihilated in my first match here. I mean, yeah, that might happen as a survivor, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's like Dante here. I've seen him before. Because I had a couple of stream ideas before going here. Like one of them was that I was gonna go over to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, but I don't know which scenes are and are not blocked, so I didn't do that yet. I was going to do Xenoverse, just doing crystal raids, since PvP wise I don't need to do a dang thing, and I already proved myself there, beating people who for the most part deserved to lose. And then I think the other idea was Resident Evil 0, I think it was. But I haven't played that game so long, and so I don't want to say out of practice, but I need to get back into it. That if I do one of the newer modes, you have to fight enemies like about a good hour or something like that. I'm gonna want to get washed. Oh, and look who it is first. Freaking Ginyu. Who'd have thought?
Thank you.
Yes, I acknowledge you. You're welcome. There was another game I was thinking about though. What was it? I'm not doing anything against it right now. Stream wise. Like the only time we'll probably see something is probably like a boss run or something. Like maybe an updated one. But I would have to pick a character who can beat literally every boss. Some people, like let's say you pick someone like Fischl, they can't do that because of the right Shogun exists. And no, not right Shogun. Scaramouche. Sorry, that's what I mean to say. And the thing is with him and that boss, it's like it's character specific. Now you go in there choosing one character like that, and you're gonna want to get washed. The only character I think that's either Hydra or Electro that can survive Scaramouche, you can do actual boss run with, is of course Mona, because she has enough iframes to dodge it. I'm pretty sure she's like the only character who can do that. And this guy's about to become Raccoon real quick. We have to be. We're finding power keys that it's like at a good pace. It's just a matter of setting them now. Man, there wasn't any time going over here. I need to hurry up.
I'm close.
Man, he's chasing me, isn't he? Also, again, from earlier, I apologize if the stream is out of nowhere. It's just,
Okay, stay
again, I had ample time. I just figured I'd just do this for now. This would most definitely help if I had a radar.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Charles, I'm trying to get to you.
I'll take that.
Hmm. I knew there was something over here, but they gave me a power key, right? You know, like at this point, nearly every radar is useless now. Cause we already found the power key, so I don't need that radar.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
This person already has all 7 Dragon Balls, so I don't need that radar. And the civilians are all gone. It's been like that for, I say, about a good minute and a half now. See an extra pair of gloves, I'm gonna need that. Nobody's gonna kill Akuma this time. So all is gonna, I mean, like, if he can with a spirit bomb, then hey, that's nice, but other than that, might Vegeta.
Access the startup system from the central area.
Oh yeah, thanks game.
I'm in trouble.
Like I told you, didn't, like, it's once everything starts happening, then they start giving me all the good radars.
Going to get tired, and when that happens, you're finished.
Finally.
Like, they decided to give me a level 3 radar after the person used Dragon Balls. I'm trying to find a radar all game. With the exception of the power key radar, which I don't even know.
Here I go.
I get the feeling nobody's gonna knock this guy out.
I'm close. No! Wait, what?
Okay, D still active. Okay, I could probably find a cooldown trick over there. Do I have this any? Oh, I got plenty.
I'm close.
That's level 4 is not seriously freaking.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Okay, stay calm. Gallic gun!
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
No, I'm actually impressed with myself. I was actually able to hit him with both. Oh shoot.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. One of your allies needs some help.
I need more.
Eventually going to get tired,
I'm just mad that we actually could have killed Jason Birder. I just need to pick up that rocket launcher, but the thing is, since he hit me once, there's no point in getting any closer. Alright. I did decent damage to Jason Birder, so I guess that counts for something at least. Okay. I'll do one more, then I'll switch the priority over to Raider.
Very well then. We'll finish this little playtime you were speaking of.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Now before this stream, I believe I only did, I think it was like 2 matches. One person intentionally got themselves killed, but we still managed to pull off the victory. And then the other one, what did happen? I kinda forget actually.
You found a power key. Go slot it. That's a new power key. Place it now.
There's very little I can do if he sees me. This I've been flying. Oh.
Great. You know what to do with that key. One of your allies needs some help.
Okay, stay calm.
Oh, he is right. First out of there.
Finally safe.
What a stupid attack.
Please help me.
Also, even though I forgot to comment because I didn't really know what to say at the time, I did see the video with Spopovich.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
And I would feel some sort of way if I was that person, not only using energy for instant transmission, but dying and then dying again about a good minute and a half later. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had a freaking Dragmar radar. Probably just use that. Forgetting what's in my, forgetting what's in my inventory here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 Dragon Balls amongst
Your
us.
allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Yeah, bet you're pretty tough, don't you?
Keep shooting, see what happens. I know somebody's shooting at me. Wait, there's the last one.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I somehow knew you were gonna go after that. Oh, this person's at side me. Hey man, forget the power key first. We got a teammate to take care of.
Thanks, dude.
Welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't we have all 7?
Yeah, bet you're pretty tough, don't you?
I could have swore we had another Dragon Ball. Unless Nappa took it. Nappa took it.
You have my
Perfect.
thanks.
Perfect. Here's what to put now.
No way a small fry like you stands a chance against the mighty Nappa!
Just checking something. Okay. What's he shooting at? He said, wait a minute. He's sitting silent by the key, isn't he?
What are you looking at, punk?
Oh,
Got
I'm going over
something
here.
to say?
You can't from that. Okay, someone take care of this clown. I feel like. Did you just troll spin?
Now then, I'll play with you.
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta adjust my. Hold on. Hold on. First off, let me go back to my phone. Let me up and rewind 10 seconds. I need to make sure. He's going down. How you get your behind whipped by me and start troll spinning? Yeah, freaking get the Dragon Ball away from me.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Person really troll spin like he's doing something.
Fool, behind you.
Just let me find a cooldown drink, because once you're dead, I'm uploading you.
Now, state your will. Understood.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay.
Fool, behind you.
We're supposed to some more. Come on. Uh-huh. Why are you running?
Looks like you used up all your power with that one, huh?
No, I think you did.
And this planet are strong.
You're troll spin like that. Stay in your lane, buddy. That's why you killed no one.
What happened?
You really got your behind whipped by like 2 people, downed me, and then decided that might be a great time to spin. How'd that work out for you in the end there? Like, didn't I just get out of a brain dead Xenoverse set like 2-3 days ago of people troll spinning? Like, cause I can almost guarantee you if I go over to a game like Fighters, since you can't troll spin, it'll probably just teabag or something. I was like, freaking like, apparently we got a bunch of trolls in every single Dragon Ball game. Speaking of Vegeta, I managed to be another level 100 Vegeta recently. Like, I forget if I did it or not. I probably did. But the thing is, a lot of people on my teams, when they see a higher level raider, a lot of people just tend to kind of just like slowly disappear into the bushes like Homer Simpson, wanting nothing to do with the fight. and as a result, he becomes great at Vegeta and literally stomps everybody. He doesn't even have to press a. He doesn't have to use any Ki blast to beat you. He can just stomp on you to death. But yeah, that's my luck when it comes to Survivor matches. It's either that, or it's usually either somebody trying to kill themselves, which actually happened before the stream. If you didn't hear about it, of course. And yet, somehow, some way, when I become narrator, which I will be doing very soon, like everybody comes to a general consensus that they are just gonna jump the heck out of me. Like they don't, like for some reason it's like everybody gets to level 2 in like record time, and yet people can't even find. And not only that, people will somehow find all 5 power keys within like 2.5 minutes. And yet somehow when I'm the survivor, people can't find power keys unless it's like 9 minutes in.
Would you care to take part in a little?
The latest 10 summon I did, I got First Aid and Gallic Gunmaster. The last one I did was the last stream I did in this game, which was about 4 or 5 days ago, I think. So I'll have to remember. Now, even though this cell is level 1, I'm not going to underestimate him. I know sometimes we look at level 1 and we just brush him off and think of it as an easy W. It's not always the case. So let's see what he can do.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power key.
But yeah, I am level, I forget what level I am, but I am getting up there with Boo right now. And speaking of Boo, I actually did manage to get a really good round in as Boo. I think it was yesterday, not 2 days ago. I will probably put that on YouTube soon. I'll probably put up an example of a good Boo round and a bad Boo round. So expect to see me go behind with one of those on posted video. Okay, seeing as how I just found a civilian raider, if I find a scouter, which will probably be now, never mind, I won't need one. Again, I only use scouters if I don't have a civilian radar. Which surprisingly enough, last game I didn't find a single scouter. Yeah, you deal with him with him.
One of your allies needs some help. That's a new power key. Place it now.
You be careful too, okay?
Your ally's knocked out. Can you save
Is
them?
there like another radar I can use? Oh, he is right there. So I definitely couldn't get near him even if I wanted to. Using key detection. Don't do it, it's a trap.
Great. You know what to do with that key. One of your allies needs some help.
You're my savior. Are you here to save me?
Of course.
Okay, stay calm. I'm close.
Yeah, it seems to be nowhere.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
That'd be nice.
Do we have other Dragon Balls or something?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
That sucks. It's a lot of time on one survivor.
Okay, stay calm. Okay, stay calm.
Let me read off what I missed. No, not on Discord, because somebody added somebody the better part like 30 times in a single message. You only gotta add them once. And speaking of messages, I'm sure everybody is familiar with the recent PlayStation 4 update, where they add to where you can see emojis, I believe. And you can also, I think, like log in or something like that with the app. It was something like that. I'll have to relook at it again, so I can give a more accurate thing. Like it updated like 3 things. It was like version 11 or something like that. And let's see here. sometime after. Give me a second. Okay. Sometime after I had no time to. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like once you already have, like it's like every time I want something or every time I plan for something, they never give me it. But every time I have like a concrete strategy, then they start giving me stuff. Like even before, in season 2, I had a plan with this transmission. No, it didn't involve an energy field, but I wanted to use this transmission to pick up people who were 500 meters away. Sometimes I had a Senzu, sometimes I'm playing with friends like, let's say Moth, I'm playing with Demon or playing with Parent or something like that. It's like the game wouldn't give me instant transmission. Now all of a sudden I use like the zipline device, I got Fake Death, got Beerus' stuff, some of Whis' stuff, and now all of a sudden when it give me instant transmission. And this was long after I got sick of the move. And not even because I had it's because literally everybody who I faced as Cell, everybody who I faced or am facing as Boo, literally all have the same combination. And the thing is with Boo, I'm still trying to figure out the timing of Swapovich when he uses Yamu. I'm still trying to figure out the timing of that, so I can actually catch people doing that move with him. Now, it's not too big of an issue for me anymore since Swapovich only needs 3 civilians instead of 4. Does Moss still play Breakers? It's been a while. It's been a while since he played Breakers, but that's because recently I've been seeing him play. He's playing Zombies with his friends in Call of Duty. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3, I believe it's called. Everybody enjoys that game, so if I passed him, I'm pretty sure if I played it, I enjoyed too. There was something else though. There was one other game. I just forget what it was. Does Moth know about the Swapovich buffs? I don't. Maybe or maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. I never really bring it up in conversations. Normally, I'm usually talking about stuff that either happened in Genshin or maybe if I do play Breakers, I forget about the Swapovich buffs because everybody keeps picking Captain Ginyu. Everybody keeps doing the same thing with him over and over again. Or the occasional Xenoverse rant where I usually get out of a set and I have a lot of things to say about it. And only 3% of the time is it positive. The other 97% is negative. Like the set that I uploaded like 2 days ago. If not a day ago. All I know is that set I want to forget. But yeah, the only real buff that Swapovich got, I think, I know I told Damon about it. I know I told him that, what did I say? Yeah, I said that Swapovich and Majin Buu no longer have the same health bar, so you have to watch out for that. I also suggested, since Damon really hasn't, kept up with the game regularly. Yeah, he plays the game sometimes, but not as much as I do. I said that, what he should refrain from doing is having Android 17 as his level 3, because he's just not the powerhouse he used to be. Because back then a lot of people would have Super Saiyan Vegeta, people would have Piccolo, people would have Cell, people would have Android 17. You look at Season 3, based on the Ki Blast, people have how they're going to out-prioritize the Raider. It's always Trunks, it's always Kid Trunks, either Kid Buu. You got Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, and there's one other person. Oh yeah, Pan, her too. Me personally, I use Super Saiyan Trunks now, like Super Saiyan Kid Trunks, and I don't And I do try to refrain from a lot of meta in games, but the thing is, if I'm fighting someone like the Ginyu Force, I need a reliable Ki Blast that I can out-prioritize the Raider on, while simultaneously using a move that chases down Raiders who run away from me the entire time. And that's where Kid Trunks exists. That is until Season 4, where they'll likely nerf him because the Raiders are probably complaining. He'll be nerfed and then we'll find another person to use. This is taking a very long time finding a match. I'll give this thing another like 50 seconds, you know, where it hits 6 minutes. Then I'll restart finding a room. In the meantime, I'm going to check notifications on PlayStation. And this is also pretty much the same comment that I just saw on Discord, which was just the person saying their real name. So I'll just ignore that when it even exists. 35 seconds left. How's the drawing coming along? I've been working on a couple at the same time. It's going fairly well, I guess. I haven't really done a lot of coloring or anything yet for any of the drawings. For the most part, I do try to get the black and white drawings and then color it and have those as two separate pictures. But again, I'm working on not only the loading screen ones for all of my own characters, but I'm working on Blue Shaper's one where we had like 2 of his characters hugging. I also have to work on yours as well, which is with the 3 people, like the one loading screen for Xenoverse. Now that one shouldn't be as hard because you pretty much told me which poses and which versions of characters you want. So all I gotta do is just find an image on something like Google or something like that, and I can just pretty much look at it and do it from there. But yeah, I don't want to say swamped, but I am doing a lot of those while I'm also simultaneously working on quotes for characters. And the one I'm working on right now is Carnage, because I have his to work on, I have Adora's to work on, and then I have 2 different versions of Evil Ada, which is one when it's her, where she is evil, and then the other one where she has already undergone her redemption arc, I guess. I'll pick Boo for this one. I'll likely lose, but I'll pick Boo for this one. But as you can see up there in the top right corner, I am level 66 with him. I'm doing fairly well. And here's the thing. If I didn't have to rely on Frieza as much, if I actually just undergone like just straight Boo matches, he wouldn't even be level 66. He'd probably be like level like 77 or something. Level 80. It's just the fact that every other time I want to pick him is a pre-made team, and I have to choose someone like Frieza. The only thing he really can't beat is in transmission, people, unless he's in second form. Kind of like this version of him, where only Spopovich can catch us in transmission users. Now, you can also use like Super Boo and Kid Boo to track them and stuff. That's what I do sometimes. I'm working on more revised win quotes for my CACs to be able to fight yours. Yeah, again, like the only character of mine is going to have 2 different ones is the evil variant of Ada. Right now, I can't even really call her evil Ada. Like now, I just call it other Ada, since again, like I said, she doesn't really have that kind of killing intent that she used to. Although she does, she is more aggressive than the Ada that we know. Wow, found a power key and a Dragon Ball. I bet you I can't get that kind of like a survivor. What about Goldo? Yeah, he can stop them too, but I don't have the Ginyu Force. Because again, as I said countless times before, my plan was to save up the stuff for Goku Black. I didn't think it would be the Ginyu Force first. Okay. Wow, 2 Dragon Balls. I'm definitely getting jumped. To the civilian radar. Oh, I don't even have a radar. Why they could give me Dragon Balls? They really want me. They want me to up and succeed in this one, huh? The I'll get the guy later. Please be a civilian in there. There's no civilian in there. Maybe in here? If I see you one more time. Freaking King Kai? Hey, I gotta get out of here quick though, because otherwise they're gonna kill me. I saw him set the power key. But at least I can get rid of like a big area. There's gotta be a radar somewhere. I keep finding all the best stuff or something. There's a transmission, of course. I want to say I'm shocked, but I can't even pretend, so. There's gotta be a radar that isn't a power key radar somewhere so I can find last civilian. There we go. Bingo. They are all over here, huh? There's the transmission. Of course.
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. I'm going to turn you into...
King Kai, if I gotta kill you one more time.
Perfect. I was just getting hungry. I'm going to turn you into... Yummy. This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. I'm going to turn you into...
Here's the thing. I don't normally fight people in my stomach because I hate it. But I saw instant transmission at least 3 times, so everybody gotta die now.
After image. This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. I'm going to turn you into... Yummy.
Yeah, you guys are instant transmission so much. Go ahead. You guys better get out soon. for a spinning bait? Again, this is on record the first time I've ever attacked anybody as Boo while I'm in his body. Well, actually, being on the offensive. Because there was one time I was on the defensive where I was just sitting there waiting for everybody to do that and then somebody tried to attack me. That was his own fault. And again, if I didn't see stuff like instant transmission a bunch of times, I would have gave him like the Dragon Balls. I would have let them use it. Would have had a fight. But again, I do have my limits. And until another move comes out, instant transmission will still be the most annoying one for me. On top of that, I had to kill King Kai like 4 times. Actually, that reminds me. So I did these, down survival a couple times. Travel in a vehicle, increase the radar level a couple times, okay. Set the power key 10 times. Complete one match with the Raider. Okay, so I don't even have to win the match, I just gotta complete the match. That's fair enough for me, so I can actually pick Boo again. And if I did not say it during the fights, I apologize, but what's up, Rose? Also, I'm trying to find more stuff I can do for AI mirror and everything. I'm trying to find more, I don't want to say filters, but more characters. Sometimes I try to type up a character and it doesn't work. Like, there's been a couple of characters like that. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say, I could think of like Homelander or something like that. That didn't show up. Some people who did show up surprised me though. Because I didn't think that the app would actually pick it up. But it did. And sometimes, again, as I said before, you can change the, I mean, I guess like kind of like the faces, and you can kind of change like the hair being spiky as long as you type Saiyan or like DBZ. I think it focuses more on the well-known characters in media. Yeah, because I mean, some of them, no, it's like, I don't know. But yeah, the most recent ones I typed were Ryuko from Kill la Kill. I typed Morrigan from Darkstalkers. I typed in Chun-Li from Street Fighter. Mai Shiranui from Fatal Fury / King of Fighters. Done Batman, done Captain Marvel, done Superman, Green Lantern, so on and so forth. And also sometimes I just have the AI just switch their clothes. I just tell them like black t-shirt, blue jeans or something like that. And it'll actually do it too. Why is everybody just patting their stomach? But I remember there being a character who wasn't as known that they actually picked up. I just forget who it was. I've also typed in characters from Genshin Impact Network too. I mean, but then when I type, I think I think I typed like Ryu from Street Fighter. I typed like Ryu Street Fighter. It didn't really pick up because I assumed it was gonna give my character like a white gi or maybe a red headband or something. Maybe I'll probably have to type those in separately or something like that to see how that picks up.
Thanks.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I'll take that.
Welcome.
Actually, set it right here for now. I can hear Frieza. Yeah, he's not far at all.
I'm close.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Okay, stay calm.
Well, I tried, but unfortunately somebody actually ziplined towards me. You can't pick up a cooldown drink, please. So you know that.
I must apologize for my attitude before. I've underestimated you.
Yeah, except for you shot the wrong guy. You were chasing someone else and I got caught in the crossfire. Fortunately, I did pick up the I did not pick up the Dragon Ball. Something told me,
Do with that key.
like in the back of my skull, it said, "Don't pick up the Dragon Ball. He might go after you," and that happened. He probably should have to me or something. You hear a heartbeat. I knew it. And then, hey, what the? You have change. Well, I'm glad to know I have a team full of team players.
Use it quick.
You picked me up, got me killed, and ran off.
I apologize.
And the worst part is, I couldn't even do anything about it either, because there was no way I could defend myself. Even if I used the cooldown drink, it would have been to like 90%.
It's ready. Head there now.
Yeah, I know I'm withdrawing. I wanted to see Bardock get killed, but you know, it's not even worth it. He's probably gonna be up and doing a bunch of stuff to escape. But I got killed unjustly just now. That was a bunch of BS. This man literally sent me to my death. Don't worry about it. Like, Envy's gonna haunt him in the afterlife too, so you know that. Yeah, because I already know what's gonna happen. Like, based on the way he escaped that fight, it's very likely that he's gonna hide out for a little bit, since Frieza doesn't have key detection. He only has Zarbon Dodoria, and he's probably going to use SOS to escape. You already saw he quick because you saw just how quickly he used that that Saiyan pod when he was not when he was not anywhere near the danger. So I know he's a person who wants to avoid every fight, every confrontation. Well, we'll find the next one. The only person that did damage like that whole fight, I guess you can call it, like at least before I withdraw, was me. I'm the only person who actually did a little bit of damage to him. That's probably why he commended me for it. Everybody else ran off. And I do have the Zenny to do a 10 summon. I do. But something tells me that not only will I find something good here in the shop very soon, but I will also need to save it for a different banner, a different promotion, because this one, as much as I like it, is not, I don't know, not exactly my cup of tea really. I say like I got Final Flash and the other move that I can buy, like literally right now. I also hate the fact that if you look up top, I have nearly 2,000 TP tokens, and yet but yet by doing so, I will only be able to buy 6 of these. 6 different pants, not even including hands, not including shirt, not including shoes. And say like freaking like that. That's why even if there was something where it says everything's half off, it would be appreciated. Because the prices of these are just flat out ridiculous, and I can't do nothing with them. Because again, if it were easier to get TP tokens, I would most definitely be buying more stuff. But I gotta wait until the time is right. Alright, who's on my team now? Alright. And I forget whether it's later today, or if it didn't already come out, or if it's tomorrow. But Mortal Kombat 1 should be like just right around the corner, like literally, it's literally within eyesight. And by the way, Cell, you said one last question. You can go ahead. Like level 100, what's the question? You gonna leave me hanging? All right. Probably gonna say once I wrote to an egg or something.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time key. Go slot it.
This person is not wasting any time.
Thanks.
A rocket launcher. Nice.
Your allies knocked out.
That'll do a total of nothing when I fight this guy. I also still need to use a vehicle too. That's a...
Help me. Oh, no, no, no.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Yeah, I'm getting caught.
Oh, no, no, no. Here goes!
Possible.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Let's go.
This guy is definitely one to use the escape time machine. Look at it. Look how fast I was.
7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
And somehow nobody has had this in transmission throughout the entirety of this fight either. And there's a civilian right there.
This is not good.
There was a civilian right there. Don't use the Dragon Balls with that in there. Please don't do it. Try, just wait a little bit.
Need a safe place.
Welcome. Thank you. Whoa.
Oh, you did have it.
Goodness.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
You had it and saved no one with it. Okay. So he's selfish. Safe to assume he has all 7 Dragon Balls, but he still won't use them. Literally, now we have A and E to worry about. And he's going to be waiting on you.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
I gotta see this. I'm actually curious to see how it's gonna play out. 'Cause quite frankly, oh. You can change. Wow, you had energy for this and it's a transmission. And did them all out of order. What's it gonna be?
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
safe to assume he knows where you are, but we'll entertain this fight just a little longer, if you can call it that. Great.
Could be trouble.
Now, just one last question. If you're going to act so utterly stupid, then you need to be punished accordingly.
Can you just kill him, please? He's giving you the Dragon Balls. He wants a fight out of you. He is hey, Cell, freaking personal space, man.
We'll see about that.
This man ignored all of 2020.
Now, consider it done.
It's over!
Why you have a level 4 if you're just gonna run away? Since when does that make sense? Why'd you get behind him?
Now, just one last question. If you're going to act so utterly stupid, then you need to be punished accordingly. Yeah.
I mean, at least the match is over. Alright, we just find another match, I guess. It's like I want to have something to say, but what can I say? Like, everybody got killed in record time. And this guy just found all the Dragon Balls and was doing all his moves out of order. This man literally had Energy Field, Instant Transmission, and Angry Shout. And somehow, someway, did nothing with them. This man could have picked up anybody at any given point to at least pretend to be a team player, and that didn't happen. And now I'm on the same team as the person who just killed me. And here's the thing about him killing me. I'm not mad about it. That was to be expected, and Cell doesn't win a lot anymore. So for him to win a Cell is like, I was just like, alright. Also, like, normally everybody just picks the Ginyu Force because you have a guaranteed, like, 3 areas blown up. And that's if you don't lose to a Super Time Machine, which you most likely won't. Like you're either gonna get your behind whipped by the survivors, blow 3 areas, or you're gonna whip the survivors while spamming emotes. There's barely an in between with the Ginyu Force.
time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Is anyone out there? I am grateful.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Welcome.
That'd be nice.
Thank you.
Like, even though the gloves can get the Dragon Balls off from one's rocket launcher, like the gloves can do more damage.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Oh, no, no, no.
Hey, what's up? I heard him send somebody.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
So you said about like a midget. Well, we're actually doing a relatively good job, but then again, this is a pre-made team with 3 level 200s, so I'm a bit reluctant to pick a Raider next round, because something tells me I'm going to be in the same room as these guys. And the thing is, every time I fight a pre-made team, you already know what combination they hold. Which, speaking of, that's the combination you actually missed earlier. Somebody had instant transmission and energy field, and utilized them at the most wrong times possible, getting everybody killed, and then ultimately getting himself killed after a level 4 fight.
Okay, stay calm.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
That wasn't half bad.
Hell Flash!
That wasn't half bad.
No, no! I'm in trouble!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
That was a close one.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
And someone use it. Come on. If you're not gonna use it, then give them to me. So with all the civilians gone, with this guy using the Dragon Balls, with only one more power key to set, this fight, for the most part, is a done deal.
Consider it done.
I don't need the radar anymore.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to
I
go.
need to find something else to back him up with. I mean, granted, I do have the gloves.
Someone is down. Can you help them?
Okay, stay calm. Gallic Gun! Gallic Gun! Huh? Go! Ah! Ah! I'm close.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
What?
Alright, here's the game plan. I'm gonna be a survivor first, then I'll do it later. Because, again, there's a slight chance that I mean, it could happen the next fight, I guess. But something tells me that I'm gonna wind up seeing one of these names in here again. And the last I want to be is on that side of the stick, because again, the Raider I'm trying to level up is Boo, and it's harder for him than it is for Frieza. Now, this was season 1, that's different, because Boo was built different season 1. This man became the laughing stock of Raiders after season 2, so. I think I'm almost there, actually. I get to stay in the 20, then I get something else upgraded. Now, what did I miss, comment-wise? Super Saiyan Kid Trunks' passive got unlimited gold sodas. Oh, yeah, you're referring to, yeah. It says an increased chance of getting a gold one instead of a regular cooldown drink, which is incredibly useful. And it's very likely that if I do take out SOS, I might put that in. Because here's the thing about SOS. Even though it does help me against, well, Escape Time Machine campers, I feel like, for the most part, I don't like escaping. I really don't. I like to finish the fight, whether I lose or whether I win doing so. So I more so like seeing the result. Now I know that there's absolutely no other choice. If the Raider has too much health and no one has any supplies left to beat him, then that's my option, just to escape. It's not one thing I like doing, but it's the smartest choice. Speaking of, let me go to Funny enough, I could take out Sprint, since I do have the zipline device. First, I don't even have SOS anyway. Oh, I didn't realize I don't even have SOS. It was first day. It was helping people. It was helping people get back up. So I might switch that actually. That's your warrior. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I more so like to finish the fight whether or not I'm going down, whether or not I actually succeed. And this is what would have happened if I was the Raider. I would have fought 2 level 200s, a level 191. And literally everybody is either is it Super Saiyan Kid Trunks or Teen Gohan. But yeah. Yeah, you said the gut transfers. Yeah, everybody does, with the exception of one person. It's not me dogging on the character at all. It's Great Sailwoman over there. Here's the thing, I like Great Sailwoman. I like Videl, but her Ki Blast need work. That's pretty much that's the only thing that's hindering her from becoming one of the better transfers. Is her Ki Blast. If you're fighting, and I think if you're in a tough situation, if you're in a tough spot, if you're like the last one or the last like 3 left, and you're fighting someone like Kid Buu, you find someone like 3rd form Frieza, you're screwed if you are Great Sailwoman. You have to wait until you have like either like Charming Pose, you have to wait till you have like Krillin Shoe, you have to have a stun move, and then make a move. It says the prototype Ki Blast, yeah. But I do feel like, as I said before you choose a transfer, it should tell you what the Ki Blasts are in each and every level, so you don't have to keep going back to training mode.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine.
Because remember, you gotta go to training mode, wait for it to load up, set the stuff. You have to wait for like 2 additional loading screens. and then you have to go through each and every transformation, and then you have to exit. That's like it, and again, it sounds much faster when I actually say it, but it can get a bit tedious when you're trying to see multiple transfers when you get more than one character that you're unfamiliar with.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Alright, so if I keep going to speed I am right now, I should... Never mind. I was about to say I will at least be level 2 before Frieza reaches it, but he just found a civilian before I finish my sentence, so...
That's a new power key. Place it now.
The 7-star rarity transfers are dumb in my opinion. I don't even think we're even at 6 stars. How do we get to 7 stars? We skipping numbers now? Sounds like Genshin Impact, just skipping versions. Oh, so it went from like, what was it? It went from like 3.8 to 4.0.
This place. I am grateful.
Wanna hide? That's the plan. He sees me. Okay, okay, so I guess we lost interest. Tim say it again. What do you mean? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Where's the guy with the dragon? Okay, he's over there. Oh, that one. Yeah, here's the thing. If you thought that your luck trying to get like 5 stars was bad, trying to get Saiyan Pod, trying to get freaking like Gohan's things like Sprint. What? Yeah, you take that.
Thank you. Welcome.
I thought about it. I'll be a team player. I'll let him get to level 3 first. I can work on myself afterwards.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
It's like I hear. Okay, hold on.
Thank you. Oh.
Like, maybe the 7-star transfers, if that is the case, will probably be the fusions, like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and stuff. Because it's a staple in Dragon Ball games for Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta to be the most broken character, so. It's kind of like Kid Buu in every Dragon Ball game. He has to be broken too. And before, and the thing is, I remember back in season 1, where Kid Buu was on my most complained list in this game. He was public enemy number 1 to me.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Okay, you hide in there. I'll apply something else. This is a 7-star UI Omen. Oh, what's this thing gonna be? Automatically dodge all punches or something? Yeah, I can only imagine. Sounds very broken to me. Frieza has, doesn't he? Yep. Shoot.
Wait, what? Here I go.
Good. Someone is down. Did you help them?
I'm not gonna use the Senzu Bean, not yet. I was trying to get the Dragon Ball out of there. Okay, he's doing his parts. You're doing your parts. You're way off in the distance.
Kidding me.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Safe to assume I'm dead since nobody's gonna grab me. You can change. You have a super rocket launcher, you can shoot him. You're level 3, I don't know what your deal is. Why is everybody just watching that happen? Shoot him! And then you run away from the Dragon Ball. Why is the Dragon Ball still there? It's not there. You know what that means now. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a comparison game. That means I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to choose a level I'm gonna have to choose to be Raider next time because I want to see just what they're doing.
Summon Shenron at the altar.
He knows where you are. Just stay low for a little bit. Okay, don't move. Don't go over there. Don't you do it.
One of your allies needs some help.
This person just refuses to cooperate with anybody. He's just a person just sitting here at the same place A the entire time because he's one of those people who just relies on. No, he probably has SOS. Oh, so like freaking. Why do you think he's waiting there the whole time? He is most. Oh, finally. Dude, just get to him.
Startup systems destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the future indicated by a blue light.
Why is this person? You can. I told you this person's in it for himself. Why is it?
I've sent the escape time machine.
You're no match for me.
And a ball of water. Alright. So I got 2 bottles instead of just 1. And then for a little bit I had to literally just look outside the window just to really just reflect not only on myself as a person, but then that match as a whole. I don't know what to say about it. It's no, just next fight. This man single-handedly sunk the Titanic. Okay, now I'm gonna try to be Raider, because I want to do a comparison on what kind of teammates I have versus what kind of opponents I have. Yeah, don't worry. I clicked the link. I saw that donkey. That's how I feel right now. Where's that thing at? Dimps Armstrong. Dimps proved that they were Dimps Armstrong, I think, when they introduced the what was I say? Because it's been a while since they proved it, but I guess the one where they visibly showed to the whole world was the mascots with the TP medals being 1,500 apiece. That was most definitely a Dimps Armstrong move. I wouldn't be surprised if they added some other glasses in this game, because this is something like, oh, I guess what, Breakers had X amount of like sales, so we're gonna have that kind of glasses again for everybody to have. Now here's the thing, I will most definitely be disappointed, but I'm more disappointed in Xenoverse because that game has stuff. That game doesn't have what Breakers does have, and one of them is Bardock's headband. I have to do more reflection on that last match. What did I do wrong? Because I think it was me trying to take the Dragon Balls. That might have been what was wrong. And then after that, instead of the person doing anything, he just watched me die, and then didn't pick up the Dragon Balls. Yeah, we got it for free, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Bardock's headband. Yeah, we got that mess for free. No DLC. No. Well, I don't want to say no like events or anything. The only thing you're required to do is just to play the game in order to get the headband. Cause you know, like the Dragon Pass and stuff, you just gotta play the game. Speaking of playing the game, I'd much rather this thing either just say, okay, good. I'm about to say, like, if it's gonna take that long, just say a network error. I'm cool with it. It happens all the time. And here's the thing, even if they don't add, let's say, trendy everything from this game, they could have trendy versions of, what I want to say. No, never mind. I'll stick with something else. Because I was about to say something like race exclusive clothes and a bunch of stuff, but we already have stuff like that. But the thing is, the things we do have, it's like they could be improved upon. I've already said it before. Like one of the examples was the pilot suit from the Earthlings, and I think the Saiyans. But I said like it should have been you can choose long sleeve or short sleeve for both races. That's what it should have been. Like for both genders. I mean to say. Should also be able to edit like the like your actual size of your character, like in depth, whether your character has bigger arms or bigger legs or like so on and so forth. But you have to have one of 3 body types, either thin, normal, or just kind of bulky, pretty much. And I don't even want to say bulky; it's just like slightly wider. That's pretty much it. Okay, finally I found a match. It took a while, but we found a match. And I'm hoping, my fingers are crossing themselves right now, that I get teammates that at least have half a working brain. At least. Because for some people, because for some reason people have just been cowards lately. It's like they're just running away from the fight. They're not helping anybody. Wow, everybody rated up so fast just now. Look, I don't know who's doing that, but the entire time that cypher was going off, I was looking down at something, and I could just hear that the entire time. Alright.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
There's nothing in there. And what's up, zombie?
If you don't mind.
Is there anything around here that I can use? There's no signs of life. This is probably a bear recovery device.
Great.
Never mind.
You know what to do with that key.
When you speed things up, Sweepers only needs to find one more person. Oh, this is perfect. I also need to hurry up in case he goes and blows up this particular area.
Someone! Thanks.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Welcome.
Are you serious? I don't have enough Zenny?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I tried to get a little closer towards him. Freaking my analog still shifted a bit.
I'm in trouble.
Even so, it wouldn't even matter, so. Oh, now I have enough Zenny. Thanks, game. Now I can buy the cooldown drink, but it's about to blow up. Okay.
Please save me.
You have my thanks.
One of your allies needs some help. Your ally is knocked out. Can you save them? Great. You know what to do with that key.
Oh, no, no, no.
One of your allies needs some help.
Okay, stay calm.
Access the startup system from the central area. One more to go. Then you're done.
tried to get out, it didn't work.
What's this?
He's like a killer, isn't he?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
If we're gonna use them now.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's
Well,
almost
there's only so much I can do right now. I will try to help though.
It shall be done. I will grant
Dude, why are people so like over? Dude, escaping does not equal a win. Why?
Welcome. Thank you.
And why are you losing to this man?
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
I'm close. Understood.
Yeah, we can't beat him.
I've sent the escape time
Not in
machine.
the 15 seconds we can't.
Get out of there.
Well, I'm gonna be right back for a couple seconds. Hold on. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's a couple of seconds, but I'm gonna be right back. So we'll test it real quick. Oh god. Alright, I'm back and I have to sit back and apologize because, for one, I thought that, well, because we have a family meeting, but the thing is, I thought at most it would be, what, 10 minutes or so. No, people like to get sidetracked. And here I am just waiting the entire time. Oh my god. So again, I do apologize. And if I knew it was going to be that long of me being out, I would have ended the stream and I would have restarted the stream and named this like 111.5 or something. So again, I apologize and I'm going to continue this particular stream. Now, I would have to remember what happened last match. Last match, I think I escaped from Boo. That's probably it. Alright, let me read everything I missed. It shouldn't be too much. Lost to a pre-made who had more than 3 stuns. Free survivor. Okay. I'm up to speed now. And if I didn't even know I did not, I will say greetings to both Emo Gohan and Vegeta over here. And I'm waiting on one more person. I also need to check something on Discord while this is happening. Okay. I do not know why this is taking so long. I also have to check notifications on PlayStation. Okay. Alright. But yeah, again, I couldn't apologize enough. I just don't, I can't tell the future. I can't tell you how long conversations are going to be outside of the PlayStation. And how many people am I fighting? Yeah, I'm picking Boo, and yeah, I will definitely be getting jumped. Everybody's over level 100. It does not matter. I've already won, I think, like 3 matches in a row as Boo, from what I remember. So for me to lose here wouldn't be that much of a surprise. That person looks like he wants to be the Joker really badly. It's not working out for you.
I need help!
That's it! We've got enough energy now.
We do not, Yummy. Hey Sam, back. Well, welcome back, man. Believe me when I say you didn't miss anything at all. We had a family meeting that lasted much longer than I had anticipated. I'm not going after the survivor, not yet. If I know there's a civilian in here, then I'll go. I have to know there's a civilian somewhere before I make my next move. I haven't got a single radar yet. Alright, boy, I need you to hurry up, blowing this place up. It's like every 3 seconds to find another power key. I know where they are now. Do what they got later.
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. Guess I can you. Solar Flare! You ain't catching me! Jade! I can't do this! This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. Yeah! Guess I got no choice. This is perfect. I was just getting
I'm gonna get some transmission again.
do this.
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry.
You know what? Again, as I said before, I hate dealing with people on my stomach, but I saw his transmission more than once. No, I'm not going to be camping this thing. I'm just be hunting them down. See? Exactly my point.
State your wish. Understood.
Solar Flare! I can't do this! Beam cannon! Special beam cannon! I really don't want to do this. Special beam cannon!
You know what? I'm never gonna shoot you. You got guts. So he actually had a set on him. The fact that he didn't escape, he actually just stood up and fight to the ground. Not fight his ground. He stood his ground. He fought me like a man, so that's why I didn't shoot him after that. The never-ending road of trying to level up Boo in this game. You see, the good part about that run was that I was able to catch the civilians when I did. So I was able to get to the Super Boo phase. You didn't get stunned to death. I'm gonna level with you. If I was Smopovich or Majin Buu 30 seconds longer, I would have got jumped. Like, it's a very common occurrence when I'm that raider. Of the 3 raiders I've been, Cell, Frieza, and Buu, I think I've been jumped the most as Buu. Second place is Cell. Now third place is Frieza because not everybody's going to run up on him. Now here's the thing when I'm Frieza. If I do get to Dragon Balls, one or two things happen. A, my health is too low, so I wish for heal my wounds. I never wish for immortality. Or, if I do have enough health, I give whoever is the most deserving the Dragon Ball so they can give me a fight. You said Time Patroller's duty? I'm guessing you're referring to the, then with the, what do I call it? The power keys.
I, Captain Ginyu, will demonstrate the thrill of battle.
Yeah, I did not miss this raider, but
This is going
there's
to
only
be the
5,
mother
but
of
there's
all
only 5 raiders,
battles,
so.
one unlike any other.
I was the Ginyu Force in one match. I got stunned 40 times I pre-made with a stun build. I'm gonna take a guess. Somebody likely lured you into a cave and the person had a Dragon Ball in him when you were Goldo. Somebody probably blindsided you. With Raccoon, not everybody runs up on him, so that's a bit different.
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to
Goldo
launch.
and Jice
Find the
get
power
jumped a
keys,
lot.
Then place them in the right spots.
And then Ginyu, that one's, you know, that one's more so a mixed bag. Guys flexing goes to work from time. Yep. I am Nappa too. Nappa.
You found a
What I
power
want to say about
key.
Nappa
Go
is like
slot it. That's a new
it's
power
either
key.
everybody is
Place
really
it
good and
now.
they cooperate, or everybody's just brain dead. Let's Nappa kill everybody.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
As you can see here, nobody's helping this guy out. Meaning this guy is going to be Raccoon, like assured.
The poor things can't move a muscle.
And this guy's over here emoting. Like, you better hope and pray that not everybody works as like a team to jump you. What?
What the hell?
That's what I'm thinking. You're gonna emote and all of a sudden you're gonna disconnect. I know it wasn't even his fault either. But it still happened anyhow.
Screw you.
Well, that was a waste of like a minute and a half because I'm not gonna count for nothing. This is not the first time I've heard the Ginyu Force Raider like quit or disconnect after an emote. This happened to Akum as well. You see, that's to get this fight and stuff and then disconnected. You see here, they kept spamming solar flame charming pose. I couldn't. That's the thing. It's like charming pose has a cooldown of, if memory serves it correctly, if you level it up all the way, I think it's like 55 seconds. But for some reason, either everybody has charming pose to the point where it doesn't feel like 55 seconds, or they have something that is reducing their cooldowns, because for some reason it's like every, I'd say 25 seconds somebody's doing that. Krillin's shoe even more so. It's like for some reason everybody has all these stun skills, and yet when you're the survivor, no one has any stun skills. No one has any brains. It's like everybody just either tries to off themselves to the raider so they can become raider, or they give up and just give the raider the Dragon Balls, which has happened more than once. It even happened in the stream actually against Cell. In Cell, like, I'm pretty sure he called him stupid and gave him the Dragon Balls back. But that's not the point. It's like he gave up trying to give him the he gave up and tried to give him the Dragon Balls to save his own skin. Yeah, with the service. Don't worry. Again, that happens every so often to me as well. So that's why I didn't exactly insult him. I didn't say he rage quit. I say he disconnected because I knew because I saw him flying and stuff. Alright. I was just doing the same thing you guys are talking about. It was the first 2 minutes at the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, if everybody works together we should win this. But I'm looking at everybody's transfers and I'm seeing a lot of Piccolo recently. I'm guessing something happened because I'm seeing a lot of Piccolos. They love spamming special being. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm seeing Piccolos a lot. Here, like for me, it's like they only start using special beam killing when I'm in a clash with somebody. If I'm fighting somebody one-on-one, they either run off or they just use the one move. What's that move called? Like that one key blast that Pan has level 3. The same thing with Kid Trunks. Like the Angel Wave combo key blasts. But yeah, like when I get a bad game as like a raider, everybody has stun skills. Everybody has Krillin's shoe, everybody has energy field to knock you back from the super time machine. Like there's just a lot of BS. Like I heard this earlier. Is he over here?
Someone!
He's an Agile Trickster and Iron Can. Yeah, I ran to both of them a couple times. Yeah, like now actually. Again, if everybody just works together, everybody just focuses, we should be able to win this.
Found a power key. Go slot it.
Well, there goes Agile Trickster. Okay, so that's the first you thought of the game. Is he there? Doesn't seem like it. What's supposed to have Breaker Strike at plus 20? Yeah, it's Break Strike, yeah, I have that, I forget what level it is, but I know I upgraded it.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
shoot.
You're my savior.
I saw him. I saw his behind flying. Okay. We got the civilians out the way. In 2.5 minutes, actually. Yeah, this match right now is... Yeah, this is definitely a survivor match for sure. Raccoon's gonna need to work hard to win.
One of your allies needs some help.
But shoot me too hard for him because it seems to be immediate. He can blow this area for sure. Never mind.
Don't you guys got any moves with more pizzazz?
What am I doing with this thing? Oh, yeah, scout right now. They gotta make stunts at bigger cooldowns.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Because the thing is, I do agree with that to an extent because Krillin's shoe is, I think, what was it, like 20, 25 seconds or something like that? But if the raider is getting stunned by a shoe and they stay stunned for 5 seconds, then 5 people could literally loop that while the other person is just attacking you non-stop. And again, there isn't anything you can do about it.
I'll take that.
Not good. Someone is down.
Are you
Can you
serious?
help them? That's a new power key. Place it now.
Don't worry, I'm getting to him. I just need to be...
Oh, no, no, no.
That's why we didn't...
Ah!
The startup system for the super time machine is
I'm
ready.
close.
Head there now.
Okay, stay calm.
I do want to help him, but I can't right now. I gotta wait a couple more seconds.
Welcome. Whoa. Welcome. Thank you.
Here I go.
We did it!
I'll send some
You're good
supplies.
to go.
Make good use of them.
guys. Ah!
There you go.
Here, Roger.
I see. This guy's a lot more capable than he looks. I refuse to accept this.
Okay. We were at a slight disadvantage because we were missing a teammate, but even with one man absent, we still found the we still managed to find all of the civilians in 2.5 minutes. Let's see here, what did I miss? Once again, give us favorites to survivors. Again, I think I've read this one earlier, but sometimes, yeah, the game is favored towards survivors. You can tell, because even when you're Raider, a lot of times you try to go through open crates to try to find radars. Like, even if it's level 1 Dragon Ball radar, they don't give you it. They give you stuff like either a power key radar, or they give you a large change. But when you're a survivor, they give you like barrier recovery device, base rocket launcher, scouter, like anything that wouldn't do you too much good in the long run. In the short term, yeah, they might help, but in the long term, no. Now, if you know that the fight's gonna end with them being level 4, you know you're gonna run out of stuff, you gotta bring everything to X. Like, that was a strategy I did back in an older Resident Evil game. I was gonna lie, I put all the weapons in the boss area. When the boss came, I picked up all the weapons and beat him. Just do something like that. Like, that's what I do sometimes when I'm fighting Nappa and Vegeta. And once again, we are fighting with one man short. Okay, let's see here. What else did they gotta make stuns have bigger cooldowns. I think the only I don't know. I guess some of them are fine, like Go-Go Gum and Charming Pose being like 55 seconds, but Krillin Shoe is like 20-25 seconds. That's half the time, and you could spam that. And on top of that, you can use Krillin Shoe to even get rid of some of the people that are patrolling. Like sometimes you see someone like Zarbon there, they could throw Krillin Shoe and they'll disappear. You could throw it at Goldo and he won't track you for a little bit. Now, sometimes some stuff you have to use. Because again, if you're like a level 1 or level 2 and you're fighting, let's say Captain Ginyu or Kid Buu, you need that stunt so you can punch them a little bit if they already use their evasive. We probably lost this one because we were fighting level 100 Cell with one teammate down. We have 2 pigs on the team. Two people wearing matching jackets, and then there's us 2 in the middle. Hurricane made a video saying the Raiders are not OP. No, they're really not. It's just a matter of how well you work with your teammates. If the teammates suck and they get themselves killed, then yeah, the Raider does come overpowered. It's because you're like... Now, Raiders, I believe, were more powerful in Season 1. The reason why I say that is not because it wasn't energy field like spam or anything, there wasn't some transmission. It's not why. I say Raiders were more of a threat because this is back when not only could you choose the map, but they were also teamers. And people love fighting teamers in this game. Like, people will literally like feed information to the Raider and stuff.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Remember, I'm talking about Season 1. I'm not talking about Season 2 or 3. I still got PTSD from Charming Pros and Solar Flare. Is it going in there? I gotta find a way to lure... You know, if I can lure Cell into the cave, we can all beat him up. Because we all have the energy to. It's just a matter of looping them. Oh, I can definitely find him now. Where is he?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
How far this thing goes? Dang it. My plan was to get a little bit of civilians, hope that the team would come up and we could beat them with Larva Spin. Not going to be the case for this fight. I feel like no one's setting any power keys. Okay, we are.
You're my savior.
Yeah. RNG still plays a huge factor in matches. Yeah, it does. Underneath, okay.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
We have one. Two. Come on, guys. All we need is left Dragon Balls. He's like, you see this guy. All I gotta do is just waste his time, pretty much. Don't say I'm an android, you see. Okay, good. I was saying, for some reason, it's like people love doing that. So you have, wait, you have all 7.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Are you still?
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at
Well,
the
are you
altar.
still capping my body? I can still hear music.
Okay, stay calm.
Dude, I really feel like he's camping my body right now. You see what happens when you keep camping my body the entire time?
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Now understood.
You serious?
Hey, don't mind me, man. I'm over here dead. You know what? I was about to give up on that. Almost up and gave up on life. Alright, I gotta get this. Oh man, he's getting. Okay, yeah, so I was getting whooped on now. But remember, guys, freaking Raiders need nerfs. And though I was the only person downed, none of us were completely taken out of the match. I know you see 6 people here instead of 7, but that's how the match started out anyway. Showing just how overpowered survivors are. Remember, he's level 100 as Cell. But I think Cell's mistake was just kind of chilling by my body the entire time rather than going after other people. Let's see here. It wasn't even in caves. They kept spamming it in the open. We're talking about trying close. Yeah. Don't worry, like they do it to me all the time. It's always charming post because it has such a far such far range. That's what people do it. I swear they gotta make Raider immune to stuns quicker. I'm not sure if I acknowledge this one or not. But again, like sometimes stuns are necessary for when you're fighting Raiders who are high in level. Like you fight someone like Final Form Frieza, you're gonna need that stun so he doesn't pressure you the entire time with the discs. That's gonna be a sneak deck. And try hard level 4, those again, like level 4s, you'll usually see a pattern. You'll either see, yes, even I picked them too. You'll either see like Super Saiyan Trunks, because not only does he have a great tracking skill, but he also has the Energy Wave combo Ki Blast, which can eat through nearly every Ki Blast in this game. The only things it can't eat through, I think, are Swiftwich's Ki Blasts. It can't eat, like, it can't eat through Kamehameha from Cell, the Disc from Frieza, and the Jason Birder slash second form Frieza Energy Wave combo. Those are the only things it can't eat. It can eat Kid Buu's blasts. It can eat the Rapid Ki Blast from Imperfect and Perfect Cell. Before I finish my train of thought, why do I have 2 level 1s and level 2 on my team? 2 of which are named Survivor. 1 of which is named Louch Bob. You know what? Let's see how this goes. We'll do it like that. Everybody has to start somewhere. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, it can eat through a bunch of Ki Blasts. It can eat the Vegetas, Nappas, Captain Ginyus. Like, it can even eat through, like, what's that move called? Like, Blast Volleys from Godo and Semi-Perfect Cell. So that's why people use stuff like that and the discs from 18 and Krillin people use. See here, the most important thing for a raider is time management to get 7 players that constantly apply pressure to you. Again, when I'm supposed to fish, that always happens. What is this low rank room? We have 2 level 1s on our team, a level 2, and 1 level 1. No, not 1 level 1. We have the level 1 raider. But, hold on, I think he just decreased his chances of winning. Remember, he might win though, but he heavily decreased those chances by taunting in the end. Unconscious control. Do I have unconscious control? Because I don't think I do. And at the event I do try to summon on this particular thing, it's very likely I'll go for that. I actually might do that. Like, it's very likely that I will do a 10 summon after this, because I'm not 100% sure if I have unconscious control, and that's one of the main things I actually do once, because even though the what was I say? It's like I have the passive to get cooldown drinks, like the super versions, when I buy them from the vending machine, but I don't always have the Zenny to do so. So I feel like I'm wasting a slot. What's it take us so long for? Like, you need to know what you want. Now, here's the thing. He is low leveled, so I'm not gonna... This is a rarity for me to see a Swiftwich absorb not absorb, take the energy from 3 people and it's not full. But that's because the game's not leveled all the way up. So he has to get the 4 civilians. Or he has to get 3 civilians and do 1 Yamu move, which he did.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Please save me!
I feel very helpless. You're talking about as a raider, yeah, there are times where I do feel like I'm getting my behind with. Yeah, we're behind. We're about level 90. Talking about this game? Yeah, I don't want to. That happens every so often. There have been times, even though for this particular stream you see like the good, there have been times where I get washed by everybody.
Hey, great! You found another power
And
key.
again, I'm not going to shy away from that. I'm not going to avoid that fact. That happens. And it's not going to stop either. Something tells me that very soon it's going to happen again. So, I have to be prepped for it. Dude, you have... You get one, I'll take it. What's level 1s anyway?
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
From my experience with this game, you can lose it, no, it's not your fault. Well, it's just that sometimes you just dealt a bad hand. It's not necessarily the Raiders' fault, it's just the placement of civilians and other stuff and where they put you at the start.
One of your allies needs some help.
Why didn't they... Who opens a Dragon Ball and not picks it up? Did they just not know what to do with the Dragon Ball or something?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Like me and Emilio, I think are the only people who actually do have experience in this team. Everybody else is low level.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
We need to get that startup machine now. Because he's level 1, so he's definitely gonna blow it up at first chance.
Okay, stay calm. All right. Okay, stay calm.
Oh.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Welcome.
Where's the last Dragon Ball? I mean, all I got is a power key radar. I get the feeling level 1 radars in here somewhere.
I'm close. Oh, no, no, no.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Great. Just got the Dragon Ball stolen. I mean, like, we can still beat him as long as we just up and distract him. It's gonna be some hard work though.
I'm close.
The startup
Okay,
system's
Mark, we lost
destroyed.
him.
The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Oh, now y'all wanna fight. Now all of a sudden y'all wanna fight.
I've set the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help?
So the one time I found the Dragon Balls, I managed to somehow lose them in the cave. He doesn't finish me off. I use a Senzu Bean. I try to escape, somebody already calls for it, and then gets blown up. I have a quick question. This is throwing it out there. I'm pretty sure somebody could give me a response. If you're at sea, how do you die to assault rain, where not only is there like 2 caves next to you, but you can go under some mushrooms? I mean, alright. We'll go to the next fight. See here. No, not anyone stop dodging these evasion experiments, but actually, that reminds me. Yeah, I do need to use the I'm gonna use this anyways. Again, remember, I'm not here for these two. I'm here for like the Whis dodge, unconscious control. I'm not going to get it from here. I know that much for sure. Is it? Wait. Oh. I'm assuming level 1 called the time machine knows what to do. Oh yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna check something real quick. If I do have it on, then I'll need to wish. But yeah, I'm gonna have to probably take this one out. It's like I don't have enough to get the cooldowns, and even then, like, yeah. Use that. Alright. The anniversary roll is going to be here in 2 weeks. Rest assured, I'm going to get all the tickets in Zenny back in 2 weeks. Remember, not only do I play this game regularly, but I also have this thing linked to Xenoverse, so I can get the stuff there as well. Besides, it's all blue anyway, so. Even if I did wish on a different banner, it still would win all blue. Oh, so I get the same luck here as I do in Genshin Impact. Oh, okay, I got Super Saiyan 2 for Vegeta at least. So does that. Okay, so I guess it wasn't a waste of time after all. Now that I have Super Saiyan for Vegeta and I also have Super Saiyan 2 for Trunks, now I can actually wait to the next banner. I'm trying to think of what's the point of getting... Actually, hold on. You know what I gotta do. It's time for a little Ki Blast test. See here. The new banner is gonna be legendary, hopefully. Yeah, let's hope. I know a lot of people had a lot of... I don't want to say... What I want to say... The reviews weren't all positive with this banner. There was only 2 people, and it's like... I don't know. It's like very lackluster. It's missing something. Every other banner had like 3 or 4 people introduced and everything, and they were advertising those. This one only has 2, and people are already comfortable with the stuff they have. And the thing is, with the 5 stars, the only thing 5 stars about them I think is their skills, which you can just buy. Okay. Okay. So Galagun's number 1. Alright. Did I just told you really well? That depends. I gotta figure who you were. I mean, you probably did. Alright, so there was the Galagun, the Rapid Ki Blast, Rapid again. Okay. I feel like if that's the case, then I guess just base Super Saiyan is a little better. Like just Super Saiyan 1. I mean, people might have different strategies with them though. I wish we can buy the Sleeping Boost skill. I'm pretty sure if it was purchasable, everybody would get it. Everybody would jump you and hide in the cave somewhere after using instant transmission. Let's see here. Plus new tickets instead of blue or yellow for the banner. Hold on. Like I said before, I feel like the shop right here,
we have nice new items.
There should be a thing where you can, for 15k Zenny, buy tickets. Because sometimes, like myself, I have 9 Season 3 tickets, meaning I need to have either 1 ticket, or I had to do, I had to wait for 1 ticket to do a 10 summon, or I can just do 9 separately. Normally I like doing them in bundles. Alright, let me go back to this and load up this thing. Alright, we're gonna see how this works now. This is active skill cooldown time. Do I need the active skill? Wait. I don't think I necessarily need this one. My cooldowns are exceptionally fast. Like, because again, there's after image that's like 25 seconds. There's fake death is like 16 seconds. And then there's and there's a trampoline that's like 30 seconds. So this will probably be better. Reduce your drag or change cooldown whenever you open the box. That could be better. The active skill one, no. Maybe if I had a longer one like Charming Pose, Instant Transmission, that I think it's like Potential, these are like, those things called, what's the thing called again? Pretty sure I had it. Yeah, whatever. Alright. What else did I miss? The new ticket's gonna be rainbow for the banner. I would even be shocked. People talking about rarity level 7s and stuff, where we're... Now you can't skip from 5 to 7. Here's the thing. My luck in gacha games like this are already bad enough as it is. For something to be like that means that the percentage which you get has to be extremely low. And here's the thing, if 7-star stuff exists, then they're not going to get it unless they whip up their wallet. And people have already been spending hundreds upon hundreds of dollars trying to get transfers in this game with no luck. The last thing you want to try to do is try to get a 7-star character or a 7-star skill that won't even be worth it in the end, because once people start complaining about it, it's just going to get nerfed. Like you're going to be doing too much work just for that thing to get nerfed. Like, you know, there's a character in particular who I remember getting nerfed in Xenoverse. Like, after people complained about his skills, even though it took you a long time to get it, which is Bojack. Like that one, you had to get him, then you had to buy his partner's clothes, which costed hundreds of TP. Then you had to, I think it was like, be on teams with strong people and a bunch of other nonsense. And all I know is that you had to do all that just to learn some of his moves, only for them to get patched later. That's why you see nobody using those moves anymore. It's been like that for years now. It's so bad that I've dang near maxed every skill. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I missed a comment because I think... Yeah, I have yet to receive a guaranteed summon for this new banner. So this one ranking pretty low with me. Yeah, again, I'm not relatively sure if this game has a pity system like Genshin Impact, whereas every, I think it was like 90 pulls you do, there's a guaranteed 5-star character or weapon. I'm not sure if this game does the same thing. I just don't, and if it does, I don't know what the number is. And I don't know if it resets. Because in Genshin, if you're wishing for a character, then the pity carries over. So if you're saving for a character, it's easier that way. Weapons, those reset after every like those reset every banner change. So every, I think, like 21 days. Alright, what else is there I missed? Spam supers, strong key blast, great outfits. Anything else I missed? If only we could transfer Zenny from Xenoverse. If I could transfer Zenny from Xenoverse, I would have every character in this game. You don't understand just how much Zenny I have right now in Xenoverse. And it's been like that for a while. Now here's the thing. A while back, I used to run low on Zenny. A lot. Because I would not only buy Beerus and Bardock's clothes to make QQ bangs, but this is around the time when level 6s didn't exist. And there were two occurrences. So one, I didn't well, for one, I had to make sure every QQ bang was at its best. I can't say perfect, because remember, like 6 stars didn't exist yet. While simultaneously, I also didn't exploit the I don't want to call it glitch, but I didn't exploit this thing. Whereas, if you do something with the QQ bang, then you have to exit the game if you don't like it, so you can get your Zenny and your Super Mix capsule back. So yeah, I didn't do those, so as a result, I would lose a lot of money. And on top of that, I wasn't keeping up with stuff like Crystal Rays. I wasn't keeping up with expert missions, the harder parallel quests. I was just doing like PvP. And you don't get a lot of Zenny through PvP. You get a headache playing PvP. Yeah, if you don't think I get enough headache, and here's the thing, if you don't think I get a big enough headache playing those, watch the latest one. Watch the latest She's a Day video. Like, my friend Demon, like, it's more of an endurance round to him now trying to watch those things. How cheesy those guys are. Because when I first did those videos, it was like 10 minutes long, if that. Now I'm making 2-parters out like 45 minutes apiece. Alright, what else I miss? Alright. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I didn't miss anything. But yeah, if I could transfer Zenny, because here's the thing, if you could transfer Zenny, if you could transfer TP, then people who modded in Xenoverse 2 will not have an issue at all playing this game, because people will use modded saves to get max TP, to have all the clothes in the game, to have max Zenny. So, in a sense, you don't understand how much money they actually saved doing that. Because remember, they expect you to use like your hard-earned money to get mascots, and that's why it's so expensive. And if memory serves it correctly, I think if you buy the TP tokens or TP medals from the Xenoverse 2 like PlayStation Store, I'm pretty sure each mascot's like $11. And that's very expensive for something that you're barely going to use, if it barely going to notice.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Now, if there's one thing I would want transferred over to Xenoverse, it's not necessarily Zenny. It's clothes from this game. I said it before. People already know I have. But the thing is, Xenoverse, despite having hundreds of customizable items you could choose from, lacks the basics of clothing like regular t-shirts and jeans. Like you see Envy's fit here? None of this you can get in Xenoverse 2 or Xenoverse 1.
You found a power key. Go
The only thing you can get from her is her hair and her eye color. That's it. The only thing you can get from her is like her physical, like build. And even then, if it says it correctly, like the people here in this game, like Breakers, they're not as muscular, they're not as bulky as the people from Xenoverse 2. These guys are just regular civilians versus the Time Patrollers who are actually full-fledged fighters.
One of your allies needs some help.
Be transferable. But yeah, that's the thing though. It's like if Zenny was transferable, people would literally in the universe. People already have, what was that? People already make money by giving out modded saves. So people will be making like people will be making much more, and Breakers wouldn't make any money. And if Breakers doesn't get any support, then you won't see a lot of content from this game.
You know what to do with that key.
Like you won't see a, I said like you won't see a. Oh, I call it. Again, but I was like, there are plenty of games out there, whereas they had planned DLC, but they lacked the support to push it out, and as a result, they couldn't put out the content. One of the games I remember in particular doing that was, I think it was what's the game called? I think it was Mortal Kombat vs. DC. I think they didn't have enough support, so they couldn't push out the other content, and they had planned for people like Quan Chi to be in that game, who was actually, I don't want to say a crucial part in the story mode, but you saw him in a couple of cutscenes. But they made up for it by putting him in Mortal Kombat 9, so. But I don't want to stray too far from the Xenoverse topic, or Breakers topic. But I'm just saying that without the support, they can't push out the content.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
It's like people expecting people to do things, but they won't give them any money on like Patreon or something. It's like a, this was like a.
One of your allies needs some help.
Okay. Not gonna lie, if that was the case, I would even be playing this game if I could Xenoverse any faster. Yeah, because in Xenoverse, it's like you can spam that one mission with Goku. Because here's the thing. Here's how people would easily exploit that. If Zenny was transferable. People would do an expert mission. That's very easy. So they would either do like the Goku mission or the Vegeta mission. They would have the Red Ribbon Army. They would have the Red Ribbon Army Super Soul, which will triple your Zenny, but you won't get any experience. And if they just keep spamming that, they could rack up like over 1 million Zenny in less than like 15 minutes.
Just a little more to go, then you're done.
And this man really hit 3 people. This man wasted, okay. If there was ever a time for me to put the wasted meme in a Breakers game. Don't you troll spin, I'm coming after you. And now I'm the only person left. Meaning we are dead. This man out here getting freaking kill streaks and score streaks like it's Call of Duty. Knowing this match, yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, I did that. I'm getting one shot in before. I'm gonna lie, I'm getting one shot in, like just re-transforming to get you. This match is pretty much over, just so you know that. Like, there's nothing I can do. I can't fight this guy at level 3. On top of that, he pretty much has every member of the Ginyu Force active.
This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other.
For who? You? This will not be the mother of all battles for you. This will be a, this will probably be a walk in the park for you. Like, it's gonna be a no, like, Look at him. Anytime the camera angle switches like that, that means he's doing his L1, his Milky Cannon. And why on earth do I still have a scouter? Oh my god, you freaking bullfrog.
Fight!
I'm not stupid.
Oh, no, no, no.
I, Captain Ginyu, will demonstrate the thrill of battle!
No, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight then. Don't just sneak type of freaking body change either. Okay, so you're gonna sneak type of body change then. What are you gonna do? Freaking shut down the stream too? Well, I say, I thought you move a man in that. You want to try to sneak attack people.
This is perfect!
But to be honest, like it's like the match would have been over either way, so it don't matter to me to do much. I ain't gonna lie, I should have used fake death. That's what I should have used, cause he wouldn't have locked onto me. But something told me he was gonna do that. Because again, even at the event I hid somewhere, he would have used a scouter. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I hide somewhere, I hear a scouter going off, and I'm always in the vicinity. So again, it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. So as a result, I'm not mad about, because literally like 3 people were at D, which didn't even have a power key, and they got blown up. So that was pretty much like the end of the game right there. If freaking Goldo over there, he ruined that whole thing sitting there. It's like, and this is the only game he's somewhat a threat in now, since he got nerfed in Xenoverse. And for those unfamiliar with Xenoverse and how he got nerfed, people used to do grab loops with him. They would do the grab, and then they would do, was it the paralyzed key blast or was it time control? But it was probably both. But they would do that into another grab, rinse, repeat. Ever since they nerfed that, people don't pick him. Every single time somebody's grab gets nerfed, you no longer see him in the game. Well, that's why nobody picks Trunks anymore. He used to be one of the biggest, most annoying threats pre-patch. Yeah, paralyzed key blast. Yeah, go to mess everything up. Alright, what pre-made team is getting in store for me now? Because I went from having a team that all got wiped out instantly versus what? There we go. There's that pre-made team I'm looking at. There's those 3 level 200s. You know, why not entertain this? Why not pick Boo for this one? I could pick Frieza, but where's the fun in that? I want to make this interesting. I haven't been killed in a while as Boo, so I'm guessing this is the day. Again, the only thing I need to know for Swipovich is getting the timing down right for when people use this in transmission. That's pretty much it. Because once I know how to do that with him, then then mine will be really, really good. Because again, me personally nowadays as this one, I just go after 3 civilians. And I try to get Super Boo as fast as possible. Because I think to do that all I need is 1, 2, 3. I think I need like 6 civilians. Yeah, don't worry, they're waving me goodbye over there, yep. That's why everybody say goodbye to Swipovich. I still like that shirt though. For freaking Alice. I'm surprised I don't have that in Xenoverse. I was like, there's a couple things in Xenoverse that they should have that they don't. Because there's some because there's some ways I actually want to customize my characters like Sakura and Lauren and stuff, and I can't do that. Even the Timebreaker uniform that Bardock has I want, and I can't customize it because it's not accessible. Was anybody in here? No, nobody's in there.
That's it. We've got enough energy now.
No, the survivor is. Yeah, no. I still have the outfit regardless, though. I don't. Wow, I shot a cooldown drink only to find a cooldown drink. Anybody in here? Hurry up, something, bitch, come on. That's why we can't.
That's it. We've got enough energy now.
Do it. No, it's supposed to do it again.
Fine.
Yeah, that I need to find just one more person. But if both of us can find, if Yama can find one more person. Like, you know, like this is taking too long. I'm gonna wind up getting killed. Like, where is anything? It's a ghost town around here.
Give me a break.
Wow, there's a civilian radar. Something helpful. Might be too late in the match, though. What the? You better not lose him. All civilians are gone, of course. So this radar was for nothing. Yeah, that was most definitely that freaking.
Let's go. All right. Hey! Chase!
Yeah, I already knew. Who would you? My God, just die already. Let me guess. Are you serious? Does everybody have change or something? It's like unlimited change with these guys. Oh, dang. Focus, focus, focus.
No way.
Great. I feel like had to really be trapped in your gun skill. It feels great. That's what it feels like. What? It didn't end the class? Alright.
Here comes the pain.
You know what? At least I got, you know what? Even though I knew it was a premier team, at least I got rid of 4 people. I'm not even mad about that. So at least I got rid of 4 of them. I told you, like, I already knew I was gonna lose. Like, the game kept because every time I would win a match, they gave me a harder team until this team showed up. I'm about to say, like, I had like a 3 if not 4 win streak with Boo, so this was to be expected. And on top of that, I couldn't find any civilians or any other good radars, because if I actually had a Dragon Ball radar, I could have beat them. But the thing is, at the event, I did, what I want to say? At the event, I did blow up an area. Like, or at least blow up the one that they were using the Dragon Balls for. they most definitely would just went over to B and used it. Because B and C are like the closest when it comes to Dragon Ball, so that's why I use it there. And I don't know what it was. Maybe they had, I don't know, maybe they had like a cooldown drink generator or something in their pocket, I don't know. Like maybe they had an active skill called cooldown drink, but for some reason, every single time I'm about to do something, somebody would transform. And again, you see how aggressive the survivors were that match versus the survivor rounds that I got. See here, at least passive. It probably did, but at the same time, it's like literally like when I become Raider, like I get jumped like that pretty much. Here's the thing, if I didn't have to worry about the Super Time Machine, yeah, I most definitely would have fought Videl. Videl doesn't have too much stuff to worry about, with the exception of I think the Justice Rush or something like that, which I think she had, but she never really used it. Like she just did she just did like the hard kicks while I was in this time machine, and I was near there. All right, what teammates are going to grace me with this time? $11. All right. Because again, I could have picked Cell, I could have picked Frieza, but I already have them leveled up to 100. There's no point in doing that. If I keep picking them, if I keep relying on those two people, then I'm never going to be able to rank up Buu. And the thing is, I don't know if in Season 4 that the Buu radio is going to get nerfed or buffed, so I have to make sure I get everything done now. Oh god, I just realized it was in the middle. Hopefully I don't get the escape time machine blown up again.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
What is this?
Thank you very much.
I hear a civilian, but I'll go towards him in a bit.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Okay, can I go over here? What? Am I completely underneath that? I think I am.
One of your allies needs some help.
I do not know why people open up crates with Dragon Balls and don't pick up said Dragon Balls.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
I'm gonna read that comment just a second because I know when I'm duplicated. Oh, never mind.
I need help.
All right, so okay, so I'm up to speed.
Thanks.
Hmm. I know where to go, but Nappa's right there.
Great! You know what to do with that key. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Are you here to
Give
save
me a
me?
second, man. Like, in case Nappa comes swinging at me, there's something to defend myself with.
One of your allies needs some help.
Do we have all 7 Dragon Balls? Wait a minute. I think we do. I know where the last one is, right here.
Please help me. Thank you very much.
Why is this person fighting with the Dragon Balls on this person? You know what? Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna be quiet now.
That'd be nice.
Might need to give him the Dragon Balls. He did a fairly decent job.
Welcome. Whoa.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? Not good. Someone is down.
Where's the Dragon Ball?
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Not yet.
Come forth, Shenron.
Now, understood.
I'm doing so I don't glow.
Little. Burning attack! Buster! What happened?
All right. I think that was a fitting enough ending. Me and the other guy redeemed ourselves after the massacre that was the Boo fight, and after the massacre that was my Boo Raider round. So yeah, I've been streaming this for, I can't even say almost 5 hours. I say almost 4 hours because of that long break I had in between, but it was important. So yeah, I will end this thing right here. I do not know when I'm gonna stream again because this stream came from just me out of boredom, really. I feel like I wanted to do it, so it's very likely that I'll probably be in either Sheriff Factory, Genshin, or maybe I will either pop in Soul Calibur for the Creations, which I actually have been working on again, or I could just pop in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which I still haven't really played yet. I showed it off in a community post some time ago and never got around to playing it, so I'll probably do that. I just have to make sure that most scenes aren't blocked, so people aren't looking at a blue screen the entire time I'm streaming. So on that note, how's the drawing going? It's doing well. Again, there's a lot of drawings doing at the same time, and I can only work. And the thing is, like, my colored pencil is only lasting so long right now. Like the black colored pencil is really going through it. But yeah, I will end the stream, but I will still be on PlayStation. I'll still be doing stuff. I'll also be on the phone in case anything on Discord happens. And for those who do not have Discord, you're welcome to join. You can post anything you want over there, just as long as you're respectful. And on that note, I will see you guys later.